You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Ladies and gentlemen, hope everyone's doing well. Let's see how this goes. I kind of tweaked the settings again, so let's see what happens with the bit rate and what else? What else did we tweak? I'm trying to avoid these YouTube error messages, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll let some people get in here. Yeah, CPU usage preset. Adjusted that. Adjusted the bit rate. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Will we get any error messages? We're going to keep tweaking this thing until it's optimized. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Streaming, connected. All right, we'll see. Good gains this morning, man. Down below. Basically played the price action down below yesterday's high on NQ. NQ was 20,133.75. That was the high from yesterday. Overnight, the bulls went crazy overnight, but right now we're pulling back. We have Trump. I don't know if Trump is speaking yet. He's about to speak, I believe. He was supposed to speak at 10, but someone in Discord, Moon or Mars, was like, he hasn't even showed up yet. Cash back. What is that? All right, interesting. Okay. All right, let's see what happens, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think I'm going to start playing Randy Howe every time I trade. I was down a couple hundred and took some deep breaths and ended the day strong. I'm not touching this. I am done trading. I might hit my practice account. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. What's the word? Good gains down from yesterday's high. Once we cracked it, I just used that as a compass. Once we crack into like daily levels or crack through daily levels and we don't reclaim right away, I'll use it as the wind at my back in either direction. Oh man, I'm already getting the error message. Dang. I thought we were good. I don't know. Now I don't know. Let's see. I gotta see. All right, let me see if I can adjust this bit rate midstream. Let me see if I can apply. I don't know, man. So I went up on the bit rate, immediately got an error message. So now, do I go down on the bit rate? I don't know, man. We're trying to figure this out. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the chat. I'm trying to get this streaming thing down, but the settings are crazy. All right. I'm not lagging or anything, right? Let me see. Does Topstep work? It should work. Yeah, there it goes. Top stepper. Trend line action. Whatever this is. Trend line action. Big push for the Bulls though overall. Yesterday was crazy. Powell came in hot, man. Yeah, Powell definitely came in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says I was watching X live stream earlier. He was loading 20. Whoo! 20 minis. Golly. Big dog. X is a different level, man. X is a different level. Ever since I saw his P&Ls on a day-to-day basis, I printed it out, man. I have it like on my desk. 100K a day, 50K a day. I'm like, whoo. And he mixes it up. He's doing futures and he's running options. Big dog size for sure. Sheesh. 20 minis, man. Give me 5 points. I'm out. Let me do the math on that. Golly. 20 times 20. That's 400 a point. God. That's 400 a point. Yeah, that's 400 a point. So if it goes 10 points, that's 4K. So if you risk 10 points, you're risking 4K, but you're risking 4K to make 8K. Sheesh. X isn't playing any games, man. Shout out to Tyler L in the building. What's going on? Yeah, good games today, man. I went down a couple hundred initially, but then I started listening to Randy Howell. Randy Howell was like, calm your behind down. That's your fight or flight brain taking over your thinking brain. Relax. Took some deep breaths and then went back up. Man. So yeah, we're back up, man. Very interesting. 90% of trading is up here, man. It's up here, controlling what's up here. 20,000 bounce. Clean on NQ. Clean, clean, clean. That's what you call a clean sweep. Clean. Back to the upside. I might even take some minis up the way that this thing is bouncing. Let's see. I'm already at the level, but I'll play with like a couple minis. Let's see. If we get a squeeze back down to that trend line. Oh, no, they don't want to stop. They want to keep going. If we get a squeeze down to the EMAs, I'll test it. Right now we're running into 9 EMAs on 15-minute chart. We're also running up to pre-market low on QQQ. So we'll see what happens. All right, right here. This is what I call the squeeze and go. See what happens. Just playing with some micros. Couple micros. Fresh candle right here. Ooh. What's the level? 76. I'll risk like $40. Let's let it run. Let's see if we can challenge VWAP. If we challenge VWAP, then cool. If they can spike up real quick, I'll take it. There it goes. Oh, 1-to-1. Come on, give me a 1-to-1. Nothing? Oh, come on. I was trying to execute, wouldn't let me. I think we tested 900. Flat or forward? Flat or forward? All right, let's see how these EMAs work. Oh man, this is a fresh 15. They could press down right here, but they're going to be battling these 5-minute EMAs. Ooh, big battle. The 15 looks like she wants to spin, but SPY is above VWAP. So it's going to be back and forth right here until we pick a direction. QQQ is at VWAP too. ES is, where's ES? ES is at VWAP. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Man, what's if I make 800 today? What is the what's the payout? I have to make 260. Oh, that's not bad. I'm thinking it's way more than that. 900 divided by 0.3 is 3,000. 800 divided by 0.3 is 52,666. I mean, I gotta get there anyway. Let me open TradingView. All right, I decreased the bit rate and adjusted the CPU preset. Let's see what happens if I get any more error messages. We're trying to get rid of the error messages. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's going on every time. So let's see what happens. If we get anything today. Internet is fine. I don't have too many things up right now. That's not slowing it down. I'm trying to figure it out as we go, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Let's see what happens up here at VWAP. Munamar says might run the highs. Munamar says need to flip this 4-hour green. Yep. If they flip this 4-hour green, they're out of here. That's big dog momentum right there. Big dog momentum. I'm watching the 4 hours on SPY and QQQ too. Nice wick to the downside. Meaning there are some buyers present. We'll see what happens. We got a couple more hours. They could probably do it. Big bounce. All right, man. Let's keep on going. Nice push for the bulls right here. VWAP getting reclaimed on ES, QQQ, and SPY. So NQ might follow. We'll see. Will NQ follow? If you're trading NQ and ES, please watch SPY and QQQ. And even DIA if you want to. Watch Dow. One can give you a hint about the other. What are these, man? Those don't look bad. I like them. Decent. Nice push. Let's see if they can hold. The question is always, can they hold? All right, let me make sure. Yeah. Man, NVIDIA got up to 120 after hours. Love to see it. I need NVIDIA at 200. I need NVIDIA way up there at 200. Bulls are trying to push. Let's go. Let's see what happens. What is Trump talking about? I don't even. What's that man talking about? Oh, nice. Listen to this before you. If you also another good psychology guy is Cliff Chacona. He's a good guy. Big push. Let's go. Man, I might play VWAP off of this. Nice push. Whoa. What was that? What was that? He's talking right now. All right, look, wait. I don't know what kind of wick that was, but I wasn't close to setting my stop. All right, let me set my stop. Golly, man. I don't know what that was. They're getting there. All right, let me just play with small size. I'll put my stop at the bottom of the candle. Below VWAP, let's see where it goes. Let's see if we can get up to the upper trend line. Let's see if we can get up here. This section. Might grind up there. I'm going to let it grind. Let's see. 1 micro, copy trading. Just 1 micro. Risking 45 bucks. Let's see if they can push. Let's see if they can get up to this cloud on the trend line. That's the trend line from last night. The high of last night. Let's see if they can hold the line. Or do they reverse? We got a FEG right here. I'm leaving with the fee money. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Nice push. Yo, Moon and Mars, they pushing, man. Let's see how far they go. What is Trump saying? Is he saying, like, I guess a trade deal? Nice push. I'm at 1-to-1. It's volatile right now. I'm leaving with the fee money at least, though. Almost at 1-to-1. Or just at 1-to-1. 1-to-1 right here. Gotta set my stop at 1-to-1 at least. I'll take it. 1-to-1. 1-to-1s, 1-to-2s, 1-to-3s. I'm taking those all day, man. All day long. And just keep stacking it up. Yeah, big push. Yeah, they're gonna test that upper trend line. Dang it. We got another error message. All right. We're gonna figure this out. We're going to figure this out. All right. One was the big push. Yeah, they're pushing up to the upper trend line. Trend line action. Trend line action. Uh, Trump is talking about China. Anytime there's China talk, we get a spike out of nowhere. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, we're headed up to the upper trend line. Let's see how it works. Moon or Mars, they're pushing. They want to flip the 4 hour, like you said. Dow fresh day highs. QQQ fresh SPY fresh day highs. QQQ looking for fresh day highs. Both are back into pre-market range. We are back outside day, ladies and gentlemen. Nice push. Let's see. Got my water. Oh, did I leave that? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching the bulls buy up from the downside. Nice push, man. Solid. Now, once we get up here, they gotta make a decision. Do the bulls blast through, or does this act as resistance like earlier? Resistance. Resistance. Let's see what happens down here. Randy Howell says you have to, as a trader, you have to hunt like a cougar or a jaguar. They can wait in the tree, and once their prey approaches, then they pounce. I remember seeing Randy Howell a long, long time ago, but now I'm like really diving into his meat. Wow, big push, man, insane. SPY's 4 hour candle is green. QQQ's 4 hour candle is green. Moon or Mars, you called it. Golly, QQQ's 4 hour candle is green. Wow. What a push from the lows. Insane. I think we're back above. What a move. Huge. Big push. Moon or Mars called it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope you guys are doing well. Moon or Mars said we're about to flip these 4 hour candles green. The Trumpster is talking right now. Someone posted, Trump says, I might see China's president after weekend talks. Trump on China, we could lower tariffs if talks go well. So yeah, that's the news right there. Will the talks go well? We'll see. We will see, ladies and gentlemen. We will see. All right. Nice push, man. Heck of a push from the lows. Now we're back up to these trend line levels. Let's see how price action reacts. They tried to break out. That big move. Look at the wick on the 4 hour. Woo! Look at the wicks on the 4 hour. Ooh. Trend line drop down. Nasty. Draw your trend lines, ladies and gentlemen. What was that? Somebody was waiting up there. Somebody was waiting up there at 20,200. Golly. They were waiting for They were waiting at that trend line. Ooh. Ooh. Crazy price action right now. If I was in, I'll use one micro. I'm not messing with this. Look at this. The trend lines matter, man. I'm drawing them more and more and more often. Especially from like overnight levels, London session levels. Here goes the squeeze. Let's see if we get back to the trend line. Can they hold? Trump has to say something else good. Big dog volatile. Yes. When Mars says volatile. Crazy. Wild price action. Watch that trend line, guys. The same trend line from overnight. The trend lines are real. The algos are trading the trend lines. I gotta look at the daily charts and see what's going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I need to get some water, bro. All right, let me see if I can play this thing in the background too. See how that goes. Play some lo-fi music in the background. But what I have to worry about is the copyright. Bulls are pressing. We will see. Woo. Let's see. All right. We're just gonna let it rock. See what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Back to the trend line. Can we break? SPY is, oh, look at 5-0. Okay, look. SPY's April. Is that the April high? Nah, I don't think so. ES's April high is like 57, 73 or something. How are we that deep? NQ is already above April's high, but ES is like nowhere close. SPY is close though. I mean, we can get up there. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. NQ has resistance at 20,000. The gap above 20,200 is, the gap fill is 20,276. Then above that we have 20,300, which lines up with the 200 SMA on its daily chart. There will be some bears up there. Let's see if we can get up there. If we can crack this trend line, we got space to overnight highs. Nice. 200 is on the radar. Let's go. Daily gap fill. We got a daily gap fill at 20,200. Oh, we're claiming it right now. Nice push for the bulls, man. Huge push. Heck of a push, man. Let's see. SPY 4-hour candles. SPY's 4-hour candle just turned big green. So has QQQ. Who else is flying? That's another thing I have like a gainers list. I don't see it. I don't look at it as much as I used to. That's when I was back trading the trading options, shares. But it is cool to go back and look. I'm looking for the, the, uh, the tickers with the biggest ATR, the big dog ATRs. What is APP? App loving. Ooh, jeez. Nice push up. They had earnings. Did they have earnings? Or they have earnings coming up? I think App loving is, dang, big move though. 45 with the they they reported earnings yesterday. Nice push. 45 point pop. All right, let's see how these Meta's up nicely. Back above 600, floating around. Dang, Costco. Netflix is ripping, yo. Where's Netflix? Netflix is out of here. Netflix has been a juggernaut, man. Definitely been a juggernaut. All right, we haven't had any error messages. Heck of a push, man. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. 20,201.75 is a daily gap fill level, up from 20,133, which is yesterday's high for NQ. 5706.25 is a gap fill level for ES. 5700 big level for ES, huge. Big level. After 5700, we got space to 5724, and then last week's high. Last week's high is 50, I think it's the same thing, right? 5724.75. Here they go. Big push for the Bulls, man. Here go the error messages. We're cracking. We are cracking this trend line to the upside. Insane. Nice push. Woo! These Bulls are out of here. They ain't playing no games right now. Wow. Woo. Bald Eagle Trader, welcome back. We are flying high like some eagles right now. Goodness gracious. Look at that push. Insane. Wow. Yee. Now they're going they've got the jets on right now. Jeez. They've got the jets on. We are running overnight highs. Huge push. Yo, Moon or Mars called it. Bald Eagle Trader is back in the building. On the check-in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this yo. Go look at 4-hour candles right now. This is what you call a wick and go in a big way. Huge. Yeah, they're out of here, man. Bulls are out of here. Shout out to Moon or Mars. This is what I'm talking about. Let's get these gains, man. The Bulls are back. Are the Bulls back? So now we're up near 200 SMA. Big level right here. Huge. Watch daily levels. This is a big level right here, man. This is a huge level. 1 hour, 4 hour, 1 hour, 4 hour. Where's my I have like a 4. I have a window of like 4. All right, let me see. Yeah, we're right at that. NQ is leaning on its 200 SMA right now. Leaning on it. So is QQQ. So this is going to be big level right here. I'm watching the daily charts right now. QQQ is trying to push through. Woo! The only thing I'm worried about is SPY and ES. They're not quite there. Big push for the Bulls, yo. So once ES makes the decision, then I'll believe the breakout above the 200 SMA. This is a big push. Nvidia headed back to 120. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Heck of a push, man. This is what I'm watching. I'm watching all the daily charts. QQQ is through, basically, you could say. But what I'm worried about is ES and SPY. So we'll see what happens when we get up there. Wow, look at that. This is insane. What a push. The Bulls are back. Yeah, we're like right there. ES isn't quite there. SPY isn't quite there. NQ is above last week's high. They are ripping right now. Sheesh. From the 20,000 bounce, we're up 300. And that was like 45 minutes ago. 45 minutes, 300 points. You can't beat the range of NQ. You can't. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. If SPY and ES can't get through, we'll see. Apple headed north, Amazon headed north, Tesla headed to 300. Palantir headed north. Microsoft headed north. Dun dun dun. Big heck of a push. Oh, this is so 20,308, right? This is not only the 200 SMA, but this is the middle of a weekly FEG. So keep an eye on 20,308 to see if it holds. Yep, 20,308.50. I have a weekly FEG midpoint marked out right there. We just stretched to 20,316. Let's see what happens here. This is a huge level right here. And we're trending right above last week's high on everything. SPY, QQQ. What about ES? ES should be there too, right? Yep. So we're right at last week's high. Let's see what happens. Big push for the bulls overall. Heck of a move from the lows. Nasty push back up, man. Jeez. Fresh day highs across the board. Let's see where she takes it. Let's see where we go. The Great Dane has entered the building again. Shout out to the Great Dane. The Great Dane from Denmark in the building. Great Dane says, traders was going where the bulls, where did the bulls go? NQ said, hold my beer. Out of here. Big rip, man. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark in the building. Shout out to the Bald Eagle Trader. We back. Let's go to the moon, man. It's time, man. Go look at the 1 hour candles. Jeez. Go look at the 1 hour candles. We've engulfed the whole range of all of last night's range. Insane. Heck of a move. So right up here, this is what we got to pay attention to these levels. Let's see what happens up here. Do we get slight pullback or do we keep going? We are right at last week's highs. Big level. Outside, week high, week lows, big levels. Day high, day lows, big levels. Month high, month lows, big levels. Shout out to X from Juicy Trades. Shout out to the Great Dane. What a push, man. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Lunar Mars says 20,500 possible if they want to stretch it. Yep, they can get up there. But they got to push through these levels right here. And ES needs to reclaim its 200 SMA. If we turn around, if ES turns around, then she'll pull NQ down. What is the 200 SMA for ES? It is 5780. Call it 5780. So if we get up to 5780, that's where it can push. But it's going to have to make a decision right there. Right now, NQ is at its 200 SMA. This is a huge level, man. The big dogs definitely watch these levels on the weekly and the daily. You don't really get to it on the monthly, but the weekly and the daily, the funds are paying attention to it. Maybe not the super huge ones. The super huge ones are watching for, man, they're watching everything. They got algos watching everything. Let me not assume. That they're not. I think they're watching everything. They're watching everything. Big dog hedge funds. Let's see if we continue. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars says ES just hit its first daily target. NQ first target is 20,353. Do I have anything up there? Let's see what happens. This okay, cool. So you got 20,353. I'm gonna put that on my chart. Above this level, I have 20,371. I think that's a monthly level. Somebody's monthly level. Let's see. I wonder if it's like February or... No, that's like a 2024 level. One thing I've noticed about these monthly levels, even if it's from a year ago, it's still, once we get to that level, it's like you get some type of hesitation. Interesting. Nice push, man. Heck of a push. Uh-oh. We're turning around right at the middle of the weekly FEG. Right there, like right there. The FEGs are real, man. We're back inside week. Across the board, let's see if they can hold. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Outside week for NQ is 20,276.75. If we push back up, I might play it back down for the time being. We have a fib level on ES at 57.15. Let's see if we pull back. Yo, we turned around right at that level. That's insane. I might put, if we get up to like 100, you think we'll get up there? 80s. Let's see if we get up there. Let's see if they push up. What's the low? 85. Risking $100. Yeah, I feel, what's happening with my, am I glitching a little bit? I switched up some of the settings, so nice push up. Let's see if this is a squeeze and go back to the downside. We'll see. Stop out. If they hold last week's high, then they're going to stop me out. Yeah, I feel like I'm glitching a little bit. It's not. Yeah, it's glitching a little bit, it feels like. I wonder if it's the stream settings. I'm testing it to the downside to see if we pull back. Or do the Bulls hold the line? We'll see. I should put my stop like right above the high. 120 bucks. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see if she drops. We're getting something. Let's see if we get continuation. Down she goes before the hourly candle. Wow. Heck of a push. Played down from the middle of the weekly FEG at 308. 20,308.50. Whenever we get like a red candle down from like a major level, red candle down, I'll test the next candle to see if we get continuation. But usually we'll like squeeze back up into the top of the previous candle range, and then we'll keep flushing. I've noticed that with NQ. When you get that first red candle, pay attention for continuation, especially off a major level after a big push. Nice push down. So right here, we got space to 5-minute EMA, the 5-minute 9 EMA. That's like down at 20,224. We'll see if we get down there. Last week's high is 20,276. I was also using that level down. Can the bulls hold the line? Liquidity. Yeah, the middle of a weekly FEG, 20,308.50. Higher time frame FEGs count, man. Just by like charting them, I've seen big reactions off of it. Either we slice through, chop around at that level, or we reject hard. Big bounce from 20K, man. Insane. And it's lunchtime. Just like that. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L says up and done for the day. Nice. Trade and stop, man. Trade and stop. Trade and stop. For real. Give it what you got. Tyler L says trying to pass this funded account today. I'm up 445. And yesterday I was up 615. Nice. Solid work, Tyler L. That's what I'm talking about. Slow gains. Slow A, man. This is a marathon. Bit by bit. The base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Lay each brick. Payouts require progress. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L says, but I'm learning it's all I want. I could have taken a trade this morning and that would have absolutely went crazy, but instead I drew out the plan and the P&L and watched it absolutely fill the gap on the downside. Could have been a $500 play. Yeah, it's all good. There's some plays that you're going to draw up in your head that are going to work themselves out that you didn't take, but it's part of the game. Just know that play is coming. It's going to come back. It's coming back. You'll see a repeat of that in the future for sure. The key is for you to recognize it. If you can recognize it in one instance, you'll recognize it again in another instance in the future. Because the price action always repeats itself. It might not be the exact same, but it rhymes. It definitely rhymes. Shout out to Tyler L. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Let's go. And turn on some Randy Howell while you're trading. Turn on some Randy Howell. Go look up Randy Howell. Rande is the first name, and then Howell. Howell. We haven't had any. We've had like one error message. That's better than multiples. We'll see. Yeah, I do feel a little bit of a lag. Um, Let me see if whoa, let me see. I do feel a little bit of a lag. Let's see. Mudamar says Bitcoin back above 1K, 100K. Uh-oh. Shout out to FFX. What's going on? How are you? What's going on? I can't see anything, any chat other than the chat channels in the Discord. Man, you gotta say something. I can't bump you up until you say something. Welcome, my friend. How are you? What are you trading and how long have you been trading? You gotta let me know who you are, or you gotta stay in the waiting room. Shout out to Quatam7 FFX. Who are you? Are you Zenith, or are you? What's your name? Are you Michael? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Mr. Sam. What's going on? Mr. Sam is in the building. I'm doing well, man. Went down a couple hundred, but recovered nicely, man. I was listening to Randy Howell. Randy Howell said, "Calm your behind down. You're not fighting a tiger." This is just a prop firm. This is a prop firm loss. Relax. Took some deep breaths. Came back hot. Did you? Okay, Guatam. Am I Gatam? Am I pronouncing it right? Shout out to Gatam. I'm trading from last 2 years. Nice. Are you trading prop firms? Nice. Congratulations, man. Shout out to Gatam. $50 away from passing your first Apex eval. Let's go. I don't see Gatam in the Discord. When did you join? Because the only people I see that have joined is, yeah, I haven't seen Gatam. That's your Discord name? Let me know what your Discord name is, not your actual name. Who is that? Spam. Shout out to Gatam. $50 away from passing First Apex, first Apex eval. Let's go. I was talking about Apex server. Oh, I thought you were talking about my Discord. Wait, I'll join your. Yeah, I'm not in the. So Apex, I don't control that one. I just control my Discord. They just gave me an affiliate code. That's all. Shout out to Katam. There you go. I see you now. Shout out to Katam. Nice, man. Shout out to Katam. Yeah, shout out to Katam. Yeah, I'm not in the. I don't control the Apex, the Apex server. I just have a separate one, my own. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. The Bulls are trying to hold that line, man. Up 850 on the PAs today. Solid day, man. I've been mixing it up. Minis and micros. One thing I've noticed, the micros are cool, but for my strategy, they're a little bit slow. So I gotta sprinkle some minis in there. When I get a good, it has to be a solid level though, super solid. Yeah, there is a little bit of a lagginess. I don't know what that is. So Apex kind of they got rid of their chat channel. Their channel's gone. So all they use is they just use their news channel for promotions and news updates. The chat is gone. The chat was chaos, man. I don't blame them. The chat was chaos. And then they said, "Oh, we got to make some adjustments. The chat is down temporarily, but they haven't brought it back." I get it though. That chat was chaos, yo. It was pure chaos. And anybody that was in there knows it was pure chaos. I get it though. Yeah, if that was me too, I would look having to answer. Look, man, just put in a ticket. The chat was chaos, man. What? They were going back and forth with the customers. I was like, oh man, this was the best business move they could have made. That chat was getting egregious. People were snapping at each other. I was like, wow, This is crazy. It's a lot, man. Customer service is not a game. Customer service is not a game. Shout out to Gatam. Gatam, am I pronouncing your name right? Gatam? Shout out to Gatam in the chat. Just jumped into the Discord. Usually I trade it 50 way. Let's go. It is lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. Tread lightly. Yeah, that chat was chaos, yo. I remember just watching it. I was like, yo. They were not playing any games. And then you had the trolls in there as well. So it was just like, yeah, it was chaos in there. So I don't blame them for deactivating the chat. I might have done the same thing. It was chaos. People were like, yo, my account is da. Why haven't I got my payout yet? And then the mods in the chat were just, whew, you could tell they were getting frustrated. Okay, look, I'll look it up. My bad. I tried. All right, let me see if I can find it. How? Gautam. That's the one, right? Nice. Gautam. That's better, right? Shout out to Gautam. I got it. Gautam. That's better. Cool. I bet. I always ask, man. Gautam. Gautam. Shout out to Gautam. All right, it's lunchtime. I need to take a quick phone call. We're just gonna watch this price action and see if we get continuation. We're building this thing in real time, ladies and gentlemen. News. The news feed might need to get updated because it's not as sharp as I need it to be. Gautam says, nah, it's normal for me. Most of my friends don't know how to pronounce my name. All right, man. Well, nah, I'm gonna make sure I pronounce it right. Gautam. Shout out to Gautam. Man, what a week, man. It's been crazy. Crazy week. It's been a wild week, man. Yeah, the Bulls are running, man. Heck of a push above this level. I don't see anything in the way until 57.73. So ES might push up to that 200 SMA. Meanwhile, NQ will enjoy the ride. But ES looks like she wants to get up to 57.73. Heck of a move, man. 20,000 was like a torch. Lit the torch with the Bulls. We pushed all the way down to 20,000. What was the low? We pushed all the way down to $20,016. If that's not a round number bounce, I don't know what is. The high of the low of the previous, like the 12, what was it? The 11 o'clock candle. The low was 20,016.50. The high was 20,316 and 50 cents. So 300 points from bottom to top. Heck of a move. Heck of a move. Fresh day highs for ES. Fresh day highs for NQ. We are rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Heck of a move. Shout out to Deva. Baljeet. What's up, man? Shout out to Hoodie Matt 214. What's the word? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Any trades today? Gautam is about to pass his first Apex eval, man. You can't beat that. Solid work. Shout out to Deva. How are things going? Deva, we've had some huge pushes. Yeah, I know. Baljeet. Yes. Gautam. Marcus Red. Yo, guys, I gotta take a. Oh no, not yet. That's at 1 o'clock. All right. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get these gains, man. What a push for the Bulls. Heck of a push. Lunar Mars was like, we might flip this 4-hour candle. And that's exactly what we did. Heck of a push. Any type of news, man, especially dealing with these tariffs, can shift things out of the blue. Where NQ is still battling with that weekly FEG midpoint, 20,308.50. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We might get some chop during lunchtime, and then maybe slight pullback, then maybe continuation. We'll see. We don't predict, we react. Sam, I'll tell you in the Mr. Sam, I'll tell you in the Discord. The feds are lurking. Got tomorrow. Oh, shout out to Hoodie Mac. Hoodie Mac said, yeah, made 1,500. Nice, let's go, Hoodie Mac. Hoodie Mac 214 over there cooking. Shout out to Deva. Deva said, I'm currently out of trading. Okay. Deva says, got tomorrow my final exam on math. Nice. Yeah, go study, man. Leave the charts alone. Go past that final. Shout out to Deva. Deva, I'm a message me in the Discord. I'll help you out. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Bald Eagle Trader says, good day for me today. Made 535. Can't beat that, man. When I say a couple hundred a day will get you the payout, be okay with the couple hundred. Some people try to stretch. They want 1,000 a day. They want 2,000 a day. Relax. 200 a day works. 200 a day works, man. 200 a day for 10 days is 2,000. 200 a day for 20 days is 4,000. That's payout. Bit by bit by bit by bit. And then once you get multiple accounts, that's multiple payouts. A couple hundred a day is okay, yo. Don't get hypnotized by those social media. Yo, I made 50,000 a day. Yo, I made 28,000 a day, man. Look, it takes a minute to get up there. Once you scale up, that will come. But for now, if you're just starting out with the props, take your time and build. I was kind of hypnotized by that when I first started futures, and I felt myself over trading and oversizing. The bits and pieces add up. It's about consistency. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. You'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Nice gains today, man. Keep it going. Shout out to Try 150. Try 150 says can't stay. Traded some Apex evals in the green. Lost two Bunox evals. Keep up the good words. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Try 150. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. The bits and pieces add up, man. Keep going. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Deva. Yeah, sure, no problem. Shout out to Baljeet. Yeah. This is interesting. That 4-hour midpoint is not a game. We've challenged it a couple times, but we've been getting smacked down from it. 50% retracement on a weekly FEG, 20,308.50. It's going to be a battle between that level and last week's high. We'll see. Bulls have the momentum though, so we might get temporary pullback and then pull back and go. But this is definitely a level. You can tell. There's some turbulence up here. Turbulence. Once ES like reclaims, like gets a hold of these levels, they have space to. I have 57.73. That is the high from. That's April's high. That is also the 200 SMA on its daily chart. Huge level. Big dog level, man. All right, shout out to Hoodie Mac. Hoodie Mac. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to you for stopping through, man. Thanks for checking in. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Be safe, man. We'll lock in tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of pullback. People are covering profits. This was a heck of a move. That 11 o'clock hour was insane. Trump just finished speaking. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Tread lightly, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Moon or Mars. I have to jump on a phone call at like 1. Nah, what's up? What you need? Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Oh, I was supposed to get rid of this one. Oh. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, okay. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Can we um are you free after 1? I'll let you on here like cuz I got to hop on this. I don't know when they're going to call. But after the phone call, maybe like 1:30, we can I'll let you we can hop on the Discord. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to Gautam. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Deva Baljeet. Shout out to Try 150. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Gautam again. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L with the gains today. Nice gains today. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Tyler L again. All right, we're moving and grooving, guys. Big push, man. I had a position off of VWAP. Crazy pop, man. Nice continuation. And if relief is hitting, okay, we should. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Moon or Mars, once we I would say like 1:30ish. After I get off the phone call, we are good to go. Shout out to Galton. From the East Coast, man. Where you from? Shout out to Galton. From the East Coast, man. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to Moon or Mars. My guys. The Infinity Squad. I need some water, man. I need some water. Yo, Gautam just okay, nice. We have a lot of people from India in the Discord. A lot of people. We got Avinash. Who else? We got a lot of people. We got Chandra. We got a lot of people from India. Shout out to Gautam. Nice. Nice to meet you, Gautam. Yeah, we got a lot of people from India. Avinash. We got Avinash. We got Chandra. Who else? Those are the two that come to mind right now. We got people from India. We got South Africa. We got Denmark. We got Canada. We got Miami, Texas, Houston, Cali. We got the continent in here. We got Africa in here. We got everybody. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna hang out at this spot for lunchtime. Consolidation. Yo, that's insane. Do what works for you. Do what works for you. Yeah, my strategy is a culmination of strategies. I trade price action. I trade a little bit of ICT. I got like some. I love FEGs. I love IFEGs. I love my EMAs, my 9 and my 20. I love the VWAP. I love day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month high, month lows. So it's just, I've been trading since 2016. So I've just like picked bits and pieces from like the different people I've learned from and just made my own little gumbo pot. So yeah, 2016 is when I took my first trade. Yeah, that was my first trade, man. 2016. So yeah, it's like a melting pot. So I take little pieces, bits and pieces that I like, and then add it to my strategy. Make sure it's working. And I add to the edge, man. Add to the edge. What time is it? Time is flying, man. Jeez. Yeah, I am lagging a little bit. I wonder what it is. Let me see. Because I adjusted the UPC preset. I could feel the difference like as soon as I made the change. Good gains today, man. 850 on the day. I might have to grind that down, man. I don't know if I... What do I have to make if I make 850? I want to make sure I get this payout. I'm not playing with this payout. we need this. We need these payouts. Not playing any games. All right, maybe I'll grind it down to like... We'll see. Am I at the cushion yet? I haven't even looked. Oh man, I am super close. I didn't even see that. I didn't notice I was that close. Golly. Oh yeah, we running it up, man. Come on, we're right there. I didn't notice I was that close. Because the last time I checked this was when I was up like 300. Dang. We right at payout, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. $850 divided by 0.3. I have to get this up to 300 more bucks. So yeah, we good. I'm going to leave this alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right, almost 1 o'clock. Nice push. Bulls are holding the line. They're holding the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling, guys. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're rocking and we're rolling. We're rolling and we're rocking. Oh, nice. Ali Sadiq. Yo, shout out to Seeking Trades. I know he's still out in the Philippines. Getting it popping. Yeah, I'm going to be listening to Randy Powell. I mean, how? Every time I trade, dog. Be calm. Be calm. Keep learning every day. Keep learning every day. Get better and better and better. Keep learning every day. The reps count, man. The reps count. Yo, that future money on money. Woo! I like it. Shout out to Randy Howell. Rand. Yeah, we're right there, man. Dang. I didn't think I was that close. For some reason, I'm still at like 52K. Solid, solid, solid. Let's go. So yeah, we're already at payout. This is day 4, right? Day 5 is tomorrow. Got to make 50 bucks or more. And then after that, I can just flip until next Wednesday, and then I can request. All right, man, let's get the payout. Let's get the payout. Julian, I'm back to payout, Julian. Shout out to Live Records. Seeking trades better keep his eyes wide from. Yeah, man. Look, I've heard. But I know a lot of people. I know a couple people over there, not a lot, but you can tell. You can tell. And the thing is, even if you do run into one, you can ask. Most of them will tell you straight up. They'll tell you straight up, man. They'll be like, yep. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez in the building. Shout out to Live Records. Live Records is in the building. Shout out to Live Records on the check-in. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Julian Gonzalez says, I ended up blowing my PA account, took a short trade limit, and it got filled by itself. Oh no! Oh no. You left one on? I ended up blowing, took a short trade limit, and it got filled by oh man. All good, man. We gotta grind back, man. Look, you can cry about it for 2 seconds, man. You gotta get back on the horse. You'll be back. You'll be back. It's market tuition, man. Pay the tuition, learn from it, and move on, man. Cry about it for 2 seconds. You got 1 minute to cry. Then you gotta get back on the horse. Yeah, I've done that before. I've left an order on overnight on a PA that was almost at PA. I think it was almost at payout, if I'm not mistaken. I have it on camera. It's on video. At least the day prior, and then my reaction to the video. My reaction to the blown account. I was like, oh my gosh. I had a good day too, the day prior. And then woke up to liquidation. I was like, ooh, what did I just do? So now whenever I set my orders, whenever I get out of a play, I jam this button like 50 times. Exit all, exit all, exit all. Man. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez, man. Stay the course, man. You'll be good. It's part of the game. The losses are tuition. Live Record says, yeah, you're going to bounce back. No problem. For sure. It's part of the process. Like Live Record says, it's true. Nice push. Here goes. Now we might get a push. The last 10 minutes of the lunchtime, you usually see a move. I've been monitoring it. But 12 p.m. to 12:50, I'm leaving it alone. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Less than 10 minutes. Shout out to Julian, man. We got your back, man. Keep going. Stay the course, man. It's part of the game. Part of the game, man. Man, I wish I could show you all the PAs I've blown in the last month. In the last month or two. First quarter was insane. Q1 was insane. I blew a lot of funded accounts. I was just forcing. I was oversizing. I was going on tilt. It was crazy. All right, guys. I gotta take this phone call in like 10 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who was that? Heck of a push, man. Insane. What else do they have? Do they have like Big Flow? Big Flow. What are the other ones? What else they got? Congress, most recent. Do they have like news? Who's in the news latest, right? Last time I did this, they didn't give me anything good. Why is it still stuck on April? That's weird. Delete. Interesting. This option is required. Side filter? Oh, interesting. Shout out to Philippe in the building. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Appreciate it, man. Philippe says, good job. Yeah, man, I was down a couple hundred, but grinded it back up. I played down from yesterday's high in the morning. At first, I wasn't as patient as I needed to be, but then I waited for the retest of that level and got the flush I wanted. And scaled in, got some good gains. And then once we got the flush, I kind of played up from the April high, which is 20,044.25. I played the bounces off of that level and added to the pot. Good levels, bunch of levels to work with, man. Nice push, man. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Insane. All right, guys, let me take this phone call real quick. All right, let's see. Does this act as resistance or do we keep going? We'll see. Let's see if we can get this push. Oh, man. We had big FEGs down here. Sheesh. We got 4-hour FEG, 1-hour FEG, right off that 20,000 level. Clean bounce, man. Super clean. Then we got down to 20,016, right? Oh no, we swept it. What was I looking at? What candle was I looking at? Yeah, we swept it. 19,978. Yeah, we got down there, man. Clean entry right here. If you entered at 20,000, put your stop down at like 19,980. You had a heck of a ride to the upside. All right, guys, I gotta go take this phone call real quick. Gotta take this phone call, guys. Like 30, right? What's last week's high? ES, I gotta put those in. ES. Last week's high was 20,276.75. That's key level. Last week's high for let's do ES as well. $20, 57.24, 57.24, 75. Key levels, guys. Key levels. We'll see if we come back and check in for those levels. What's another huge level? 200 SMA for NQ. That's a big level. That's basically 20,300. Roughly. It's 20,300, right? Let's see if they can hold big levels. I might even put on big bounce. Uh-oh. Heck of a push. All right, guys. I'll be right back. But Bears are grinding down. 2 more hours left. Two more hours left. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving. How high did they get? Let me see. $850, right? All right, man. Let's load up. $850 today. $850 divided by 20.3 is 833. So 833 minus 592. We're at 241. So I gotta make 241 more bucks, man. We are into the payout zone. All right. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Had a phone call. Might have to have another phone call soon. But it's cool. I'm here for the time being. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting some pullback action. Let's see what happens. Getting some pullback action back to the downside, but what's ES looking like? ES is back inside week. NQ is back inside week. Let's go look. Yeah, they're pulling back. For ES, it looks like the pullback will be 5,700. Hopefully we pop back up into the close. That is the goal. All right, so Ultra. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, ladies and gentlemen. Free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, man. We kind of reversed at the 200 SMA for NQ. ES kind of we're still a little bit we're not there yet. What's the ES 200 SMA? Let me find it. Yeah, we didn't really get close. It's 57.79, and then 57.73 is the April high for ES. Key levels. NQ swept its 200 SMA. Let's see if they hold. 5700's key level for ES. Oh man. Yo, is Lunar Mars still here? We could do the Discord. The Great Dane. What's going on, man? Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Great Dane says, are we taking a short here or will it push to new highs before? I think we push back to highs. That's my prediction, I believe. I think. The thing is, if we reclaim last week's highs again, we got a shot. But it depends on this hourly candle. This is a fresh hourly candle. We'll see how it reacts. So far, we're green on the 1 hour, so we'll see. Ideally, that's what they want to do. Reclaim last week's highs, shoot for day highs, and beyond. That's what the Bulls, that's the task for the Bulls into the close. 2 hours left. We have a nice start to the 1 hour candle. We'll see if it can hold. Let me see what we got over here. 15 minute. No, we got something good over here. They got a 1 hour? Probably. Sheesh. That's a big gap. That's a huge gap. That 11 o'clock hour was insane. 300 point rip for NQ. This is the 1 hour, right? Yeah. Let's draw some FEGs. Shout out to Great Dane. On Tradeovate, you have to draw the fibs out manually. Topstep, it comes with the drawing. All right, that's a big 1 hour gap. And then we have the 15 minute. I don't think we have any 4 hours. Not recently, yeah. It's probably all the way down there. Let's go to 15. Yeah. see how this works. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. We got Friday tomorrow. This week flew. This week definitely flew. What a move, man. What a move. Lock in. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. There's another one down here too. And this one. If the Bulls can't make the attempt today, I think they're going to shoot for it tomorrow. Hopefully we can get some continuation. I'm rooting for the Bulls, man. Hopefully they can do it. And then we got meetings with China over the weekend, I believe. Man, oh man. Who knows, man? By Monday, all of this we could be right back where we were 2 days ago. Who knows, man? It depends on this weekend. Crazy times, man. Just drawing out some fibs right now. Getting some levels, fresh levels in. Good gains on Apex today. Solid, solid, solid. We are basically at payout. I just have to grind this thing up a couple hundred more bucks and we are good. Wild week, man. Gotta get back to the payouts, man. Q1 was, I don't know what I was doing. I was not locked in the way I was supposed to be locked in. My rhythm was all the way off. But we're getting back to it. We are getting back to the grind. Getting back into the rhythm of things. So we got all this down here. Look at that. If we drop back down to the 5, you'll see the good old FVG trick. Dang, that's a 5-minute too. We got a nice 5 up there. We'll see how that reacts. We'll see if they can get up there. Can they get back to day highs? We'll see. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Salute to Great Dane. Shout out to Philippe. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Gautam. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Deva. Baljeet. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Try 150. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Deva again. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Muno Mars again. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Let's keep the train going. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity train is rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see what happens into Power Hour. Oh, man. All right, man, let's keep on going. So we got two in good shape. I gotta load up some more too, man. Basically 52.8. What is it? 52. 52.833. That's where I need to get. All right, cool. Oh, okay. I could do that too. I could do that too. Let's see. Grind one down. I mean, nah, let's go. Let's keep it. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. All right, guys, got to take this phone call. I'll be right back. I'll be back before Power Hour. We'll see if we get up there. Whoa. Hold on one second. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be back. Whoa. boy. All right. We'll see if the bulls can get back to the highs. Solid push off of that 15-minute FEG. We'll see where it goes. All right, man. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, we're just chopping around. Maybe MOC will send us in in either direction. Shout out to Seeking Trades on a check-in. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's the word? We're grinding back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think we'll get something maybe into maybe MOC. Hopefully MOC gives us a big pop. All right, man. Solid day. Got to end the week right. I'm playing small tomorrow. Take my time, get into cushion, and lock in. That's the goal. Yo, Moon or Mars, I was trying to we can still get on. My bad. It's just been a lot of phone calls trying to figure out things for the shop, a whole bunch of stuff going on. Woo. Oh no. We're grinding back and forth. We got a range forming right here. Let's draw some trend lines. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Let's see if we get a pop. Shout out to Seek and Trap. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. All right, let me see. Let's see if we can get some pop into the. Ooh, we're getting a crack right now. Should get some volume coming in the last 30 minutes of the market. We'll see what happens into the close. We will see. All right, let me see. Hold on. I think I kind of locked. Let me see if you can get on. Let me see. I had to like switch the settings. Edit. Yeah, I don't know how this thing, because it didn't allow you to like do anything. Let me see. Maybe okay, so what I'm gonna do, right? Let me see. I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, what did I just do? All right, give me a second, Moon or Mars. I'll let you. Trying to get these settings right. These Discord settings are crazy. Like you gotta like really. It's interesting. Save changes. All right. So if I hop on right now, let's see if it works. Yo, Moon or Mars, you can pop on there. I think you should be able to hop on there. Let me see. Share screen. Were you gonna share your screen? Shout out to Moon or Mars. All I got is like, that's all I got, right? Resolution. Sees the high stream preview. Users will not be able to. All right, why not? All right. All right, I'm gonna see if I can hear too, because I gotta turn this off. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got MOC coming in hot, 30 minutes. It looks like they're gonna push to the upside. I like the wicks to the upside. Bulls are pressing. Let's see what happens. I don't need to be on YouTube stream though. Yeah, you're not gonna be. I don't think you'll come through the. I don't know. Like if you speak, it might come through the speakers. I mean, it's all good. Or, I mean, we could just probably do it like after. If you don't want to be on YouTube. Shout out to Moon Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Man. All right, let's see what MOC does. We will see how they react. It looks like they're setting up for the upside. Look at the trend break, looking good to the upside. We'll see. All right, yeah, go ahead. I mean, if you don't want to be on YouTube, we can do it after, no problem. We can hop on after, like after the close. I gotta figure out how to like divvy out how we can how the live the market talk goes. I think like on if you go on Twitter, like people have to like buzz in and stuff like that. I need to figure out how to do it on maybe if I turn off the background music too. All right, maybe I can probably hear you if I turn off the background. Yeah, I can hear you. So let's see if it comes through on the mic. It might come through slightly, a little bit on the mic, but I can hear you. What's the word? Yeah, so you can barely. I don't think you come through on screen on the stream like that. Let me see. I'll double check. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think You're coming through on the stream. What's the word? Nice. What you got, man? You got some fib circles for me? All right, cool. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta turn this off though. All right, let me turn this. I gotta like exit out, right? Yeah. Stream mode. Stop streaming. There you go. All right, yeah, you can go ahead. Shout out to my brother Moon or Mars. We about to see if we get to these highs, man. All right, let me see. All right, let me make this full screen so I can see. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars got the fib circles on deck. The fib circles. How's everything going though? Everything good? Good, good, good. Good to hear, man. For real? Okay, yeah. I think we got some things going on, but if we come back before the evening, I might stop by. Oh yeah, absolutely. You already know. Yeah, I can see it. All right, let me see if let me make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're still rocking and rolling. My mic is still on the YouTube. For which one? Oh nah, not yet. You said it was like a Fibonacci circle trading or something like that. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. Whoa. What is that? Yo. It's like a galaxy. So he'll use like a trend line. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. This is Trading View? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. It's wild how everything looks like it's lining up right now. Uh, right. That's crazy. Right. It looks wild. I gotta like overlay them on like some old charts and see what happens. Yeah. How do you know how to? How do you know how to like? Yeah. Yeah. Day high, day low. Mm. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Yo. Uh oh. Uh. Oh man. It's the same thing. Yo, there's something to this. That looks wild. I don't know if I can hear you. Are you I think your mic something's not happening. I can't hear you. I think the mic went out. Your mic went out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Where MOC is approaching 20 minutes. Yeah, that's definitely his logo. Shout out to Moon or Mars. All right, maybe he has to reconnect. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now I can hear you. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Right. Yeah. Interesting. That's wild. Yeah. Uh. Oh. Yeah. That's wild. Cause you already know he already has inside information. Wow. Insane. Yeah. I gotta do some more research. I'm gonna go look at the guy you suggested, like the nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely something for sure. It's not just there for nothing for sure. The algos are trading it. Yeah. Man, yeah, I gotta try it out because I need to figure out how I would like I just need to know where to put it. Because this is the 15-minute chart. Oh, all time. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. That's wild. Yeah. DXT. Oh, whoa. Whoa, what just happened? Uh, yeah. 9 a.m. candle and the 3 p.m. candle. 9 a.m. candle. So what you do like the range of the 9 a.m. candle? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. This is Nasdaq. Yep. Nice. Go back to that top one. I want to see if it matches up with the weekly. What's the 50% on that? Okay, 396. Okay. Cuz I had the I was watching. Okay. So that's like 90 off. Okay, so what's the one right next to what's the one below that? No, same range. Where right where you were. You were at 20,400. Hold on one second. Yes, you were looking at the yeah, right there, right there. What level is that? Okay. All right, cool. I'm trying to see if it matches up. Uh-oh. Bears are coming in. Bears coming in hot a little bit. Nice. Okay, yeah. What was the name of this? It was DXT. Okay, bet, yeah. All right, cool. Man, I know the algos this is what the algos are based on, right? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Nice. Dog. I appreciate it. You just gave me a master class. Nice. Then they got spirals. They got it's everything, man. Whoa. Yeah, that's different. Pitch fan. Wow. Yo, that's wild. I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, man. They got calculations we have no idea about are aligned. Yeah. That's crazy, man. That's deep. It's deeper than what we see. Nice. Yeah, definitely send me the videos. I gotta check them out. Cool. Yeah, Bears are working. You don't think MOC will come in hot? MOC can go either way. That would be wild. You got Bear. Oh yeah, probably tomorrow. They might end it with some heat. Nice. Yeah, definitely send me those links for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving. We got 5 minutes until FOMC, not FOMC, until until MOC coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! That looks crazy, yo. Yeah, and you can put on any. Yeah, yeah, to the bottom of the circle. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna try it on like different time frames. The 4 hour, the 1 hour, 15. I wonder how it would be on the five. That would be crazy. That would be scalp mode. Yeah, that's what I need to get used to, like the lineup. Mr. Sam, the chat is interested. Muda Mars, Mr. Sam, Mr. Sam, Mr. Sam. They're called Fibonacci circles, and he's just showing me how he uses them. Shout out to Mr. Sam. I think they can hear you a little bit, but you good. Uh oh. Did the mic go out? Hold on 1 second. All right. MOC coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mooner Mars on the mic. Mooner Mars is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we about to see. I need to hop. As soon as the bell rings, I gotta get on another phone call. And we trying to get things together at the shop for Mother's Day. They've been blowing up my phone, man. Yes. No, it's just a busy weekend. So we got sales going on, and they're trying to figure out what's going on, and yeah. we got a little team going on over there, so now we're just trying to manage. Yeah. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam says no, we can't hear him. Just reading your excitement. Oh, he could probably put it. He might put it in the Discord. If you wanna, you can even put it in the education tab because Mr. Sam is interested. He says he can't hear you. I don't think it's loud enough. But yeah, Mr. Sam, um once we get the link, you can see the link in the Discord. Okay, cool. You can do WhatsApp. Shout out to Moko. Yes, I do a lot, Moko. I saw you chime in. I'm still trying to get the settings right for Market Talk. I'm just answering the chat right now. Okay, look, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We got MOC coming in hot. Let's see where we go. Do we collapse or do we fly to the upside? Here we go. Woo! Here she comes. Thursday MOC on and popping. Let's go. They might retest that VWAP. Yeah. We're crushing through that 15-minute FEG. Let's see what happens at the 1 hour. We got 1 hour FEG midpoint right at 20,200. Let's see what happens. Woo! Yeah. They want to check in. Ooh, MOC is not a game. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Wow. This is not a game. MOC doesn't disappoint. I don't know if I was back in the last year. I don't know if I was paying enough. I wasn't paying any. Wow. I wasn't paying any attention to MOC because I would be done in the morning. So I wouldn't even be thinking about the afternoon. But since I've gotten on this stream, it's been yeah, I'm like I've been sitting around and watching the price action. Shout out to Gautam. Look up MOC is market on close. Look it up. Google it. MOC. A bunch of orders just hit the last 10 minutes of New York session. Time is flying, man. Ooh, nice bounce off of VWAP. Shout out to Dan Rick. Dan Rick just got in the chat. I think he chimed in yesterday. Shout out to Dan Rick. All right, let's see how this next candle opens up. 10 minutes of pain. Yeah, type in market on close, Google it, and then it'll show you what happens during those last 10 minutes. It gets crazy. It can get crazy. Let me see. Market on close. Yeah, the last 10 minutes, shout out to Gautam. The last 10 minutes of New York session can get crazy. Shout out to Moko. Man, everything. Everything. But it's like beauty based. It's like a family thing. Shout out to Moko in the chat. Shout out to Gautam. Say it again. All right, cool. I appreciate you, bro. Moon and Mars is in the building. All right, let's see how this next five opens up. We got 1 minute left. I think we had like Uber in the morning, but I don't think anything significant in the afternoon. Let me go back and look. Nothing that caught my eye. I think App Lovin had a nice little pop. You remember when we were trying to we were playing options for earnings? Oh, coin. Okay, cool. Yeah, of course, as Bitcoin is cracking 100K again. Of course, coin. Who else? Yeah, Lyft. Okay, so that means yeah, Uber was in the morning, so Lyft in the afternoon. We got dang. Remember all of these used to. Oh no, Uber was yesterday morning. So we got DraftKings, Coin, Cloudflare, Cloudflare, and then Mercado Libre. I always hear Ian talking about them. Woo! Bears are not playing any games right now. Bears are to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Yo. Are they going to take us back to the bottom? Insane. Yeah, Uber was yesterday. I don't know why I'm looking at Wednesday. Peloton. Peloton used to be a thing. Shopify used to be a thing. I think Shopify is still they're still doing all right. Yeah, Ian is always talking about Mercado Libre. I gotta see what that is. I haven't looked it up in a while. Marathon. Wow, is that Mara? Do you remember Mara? Yo, Bears are going crazy to the downside. They're gonna turn the whole thing around. We got 4 long minutes left. Insane. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, man. MOC, not a game. So I guess the Bulls are gonna get themselves together for tomorrow. Hopefully we, yeah, hopefully we get some boom pop tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you're doing well. MOC's coming in hot. Not a game. Wow. We are back to yesterday's high. Is it yesterday's high? Yeah, that's yesterday's high. On wow. We're back to yesterday's high on NQ. And I think we're close to it on ES. Or is ES inside day? Nah, we're getting back to their high. Yeah, we're right at their high. So ES and NQ are back to yesterday's highs. Insane. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Yeah, they're still going. They want that bottom trend line. Wow. If they push this back to 20K overnight, because the way we popped off of 20K was abrupt. We got some, but there are definitely some bulls down there. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the support. Let's keep this thing going. The infinity train is moving. All right. Yeah, so it looks like yesterday's high might hold as the bottom. This is a big flush, yo. We just flushed how many points? Basically 100 points. Call it 100 points. from
Nah, more than that. 190. Well, hold up. More than that.
just the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
60
from since 3 o'clock.
since 3 o'clock. That's yeah. It's been drop zone.
190. But yeah, the last, MOC, yeah.
Yeah, just MOC.
Yeah, yeah, 100 points.
Big drop, man.
100 points.
Whew.
Yep.
I know some people that they're probably just trading only MOC.
Right. Man.
That's it. Use some micros on MOC, see which way it goes.
Yeah, yeah, there was some. I seen some dude. He was saying like they had a strategy just for MOC.
Just for
I don't
MOC,
know what
yeah.
it was, but yeah, he said they had a strategy just for MOC. He said they had like an 80% win rate too.
Wow.
I don't know what they was doing.
Dang. Ah man, if you think about it, because we used to play the options. We used to play SPX, zero DTE,
Right.
like into the close.
Hmm.
But we weren't thinking about MOC. I wasn't thinking about MOC like that.
Right.
Hmm. There it is.
Yeah, man. What a day.
What a day.
What a day.
Up, down, everything. Insane.
Crazy.
All right, bro. I'm about to hop off of here.
All right, man.
All right,
I'll
man.
holler at you.
All right, cool. I'm gonna check out the links and then I'll hit you back in the WhatsApp.
All right, bet.
All right, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. All right, guys. We made it through. Did you guys just see what happened during MOC? Insanity. It's crazy. All right, guys. What a day. Wild, wild times. We made it through. Guys, trust the process. Keep on going, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Let's keep on going. Payouts require progress. So if you go up, make sure if you go green, make sure you don't go red to green. I mean, green to red. If you go up and you cover some profits, make sure you leave with something that day. Bare minimum break even. Don't go up green and then down red. You never want to do that. So if you go up, what helps me is when I go up, I don't touch anything. I don't touch anything. We're just gonna go up and leave it. If you go up a couple hundred, do your best to keep that, right? Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Take your time. The big gains come after the small gains. So you have to consistently get the small gains. And by the time you know it, you'll be able to scale up to get the big gains. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. Consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game, guys. The singles win the game. And the more you hit the singles and the base hits, the more likely you'll hit a home run. Keep on going, guys. Abundance mindset. The small bits add up. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Discipline equals freedom. This is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a sprint. All right, guys, we got Friday tomorrow, the end of the week. If you took a loss today, go back and see why you took the loss. What happened? If you blew some accounts today, dust yourself off and get back on the horse tomorrow, man. We got to keep on going. That's the thing about this game. You can't stop. You got to keep on going. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Trust me. I am a living testament of it. So keep on going, guys. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Payouts require progress. The bits and pieces add up, guys. The bits and pieces add up. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Grow it, grow it, grow it. Refine your strategy, tweak it until and back test it so you know it works. You need an edge in this game, guys. If your edge isn't working, you have to keep tweaking it and refining it until it does work. All right, guys, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Guys, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow. If you're in the Discord, I'm going to see you in the Discord. I will see you guys on the flip side. Peace. Be safe, guys. See you tomorrow. Let's end the week strong. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. I'll see you guys. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Let me go through the list. Shout out to Moko. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Shout out to Philippe. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Gautam. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to Build Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Deva. Shout out to Baljeet. Shout out to Try 150. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to who else we got in here? Booner Mars again. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace.